Okay. Mm, yo, Ken, what's up? I was just trying to set up my. Yo, Ali, you're also here. I was trying to set up my Discord notifications. They somehow stopped working about a month ago. Or two almost. Yo, Ali, where were you, bro? I haven't seen you at training in a couple days. Okay, let's start. I think no notifications should be fixed. 6 since Friday. Oh no, bro. What you got? Sore throat plus not much motivation and coughing. Yeah, you probably have like a cold or something. It is pretty cold outside, so it makes sense. Um, I'm just gonna start the game real quick and see, because I don't actually know what I'm wanna do today. Hmm. I also just noticed something else. Cause I have a couple frames here now. It's okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I took a few days off, but still no motivation for BJJ. But programming motivation is there. Nice. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna go in the evening, because I'm gonna hang out with a friend during the day. Dude, I also probably should have taken a break yesterday at least. I was trying to flow roll with this, like with a few people, and bro, man, like flow rolling is so weird, man. People don't like. Some people they go chill, but then they don't give up their turn, you know. So it's just like, okay, they can do chill whatever they want, but I'm not really getting a turn. So it's also kind of annoying. Not very satisfying. I think today we can just work on a few boss fights. Well, um, what I want to fix first is why. Player rotation. Hold on. Yo, Captain Onosa, what's up? Welcome in. First time we see you here. I dig your editor background. Thank you. We're switching it every like couple days or weeks maybe. What first version? What are you talking about, Ali? From the editor. Some people just use 50% and movement and call it flow. Some other make it turn based. Yeah. But the thing is, if okay, you like first version more for real, because like some when I like I also want to do some attacking, you know. But when they do flow, but like they never give you turns, so you actually need to use more force to get a turn. But then they also start rolling harder, so it's like no flow roll anymore. Nice, it's part of routines. If anyone changes it, it'll be here to change it back. Okay. Yeah, sometimes usually I change it myself, I think. But you can always change it back. Usually though, like sometimes I give people the choice, but okay, well there you go. It's happening. Oops. It's happening. But I think I have a few cool other ones. Oh, look, we have another one with fiehra. Sure, let's take this one. I never had this one before. It has a pretty long cooldown, oh really? Oh, it's okay. You can earn those 1,000 points quick, I think. I don't have a lot of high prices on my redeems. One day? Okay, well, today you guys are stuck with this one. Except maybe I want to change it back, you know? You never know. What have I done? It's still the same anime, bro. It's still the same anime. Yeah, exactly. Just to motivate. Stay longer. Okay, so. Mm, oh, the fuck? That's not what I wanted. What you up to? Sorry, I'm new here and I love hearing about people's projects. So we are still working on a little bee game. Game about bees. Where is my controller? Yes, bee game. And we're not very far yet. I mean, we kind of are, but also not at the same time. So this is our bee. I'm like mainly learning pixel art here. So yeah, we can like fly around. We can like pollinate flowers, you know. We're getting some buffs and stuff. And yeah, like my plan is to add some boss fights. There's also like a skill tree, which we can probably improve a bit. Because now I have a new background and its contrast is kind of low here. Yes, I do have an animation state tree or like an animation player. And yeah, like I'm probably gonna try to add like some boss fight. Here's our first boss fight. We even have a cutscene, which we made last week. It's not a very good cutscene, but it's just, you know, to learn the concepts of it, I guess. We can skip it, and yeah, we can like dash around, and now my enemy is stuck apparently. Yeah, see, I'm not sure why he's stuck. I think there's like a problem with the dash of the enemy. Yeah, it's also just spamming these shockwaves. No honeycomb background anymore. No. It's over. Thank you, Onosa. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, as you can see, we're still learning, mainly. Oh yeah, guys, I went to this Amaze video game festival on the weekend. It was pretty interesting. And there were a couple games you guys might even know. Do you guys know this game? I think this one was my favorite game that I could play. Yeah, it looks like this. Let's maybe get some footage going. It's a very pretty game. I like the heads-up display in top left a lot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was my first try trying to make a heads-up display. Yo, Prosto, what's up? Welcome. But yeah, this game, Keep Driving. I think this one's a pretty cool game. It's like a turn-based game, and you're just driving this car. I guess you're not really driving it, but there's like a driving animation. Oh, hold on. And yeah, there's like, there's some hazards that come up on the street, and you have like turn-based combat, I guess. Yeah, you can upgrade your car, customize it, and like the main thing why I like this game is the pixel art is pretty nice. Let's maybe get some footage of the game. Like it's pretty nice pixel art, very consistent art style. And I was talking to the developer a bit. Yeah, I think what's the KYCA or something? What was this guy's name? Ah, yeah, this guy. He told me some interesting stuff. They didn't have a publisher. They published it themselves, and they just like had someone market the game once it was ready. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check out Postvoid. It's a game they made before Keep Driving, and he said it was pretty successful. So I wanted to check it out really quick. Okay, it's like a shooter, I guess. Damn, looks pretty intense. And there was another game, maybe you know it, Overcane, because I think it was in some. I saw it in some game jam, I think. This game. Anyone heard of this game? Like the second game was on display. I feel like I remember seeing this somewhere. No, no, you don't. Maybe like in some no, maybe not. Anyways, yeah, it was cool to like meet some devs. So many students though, so many fucking game design students. But yeah, it was fun. I guess it was cool. I didn't really have to work. I could just play games and talk to people, so that was nice. But yeah, back to our game. I want to today do some pixel art mainly, I think. Let me just see what's in. Oh yeah, no, actually, before we do that, I want to fix this shockwave. Yeah, I'm not really sure why the boss just keeps spamming these attacks. Also, they're a bit fast. Like in our boss rush game, like the boss couldn't really move. I mean, now it's idle again. Dude, why does it get stuck? Yeah, it does have a magical circle. It's like supposed. It was like some world like tornado attack. Oh, okay, from a different game. Yo, I just fixed it. Why did I fix it? I think it's because I keep going out and in from the aggro range. Maybe. Let me show the collision shapes real quick. Yeah, definitely anime influence. Okay, I think I just keep going out of. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, now it's idle. It's stuck again. Okay, something happened because I flew through this thing. Um. Sorry, keep asking. It's okay, you can ask. I mean, that's why I'm streaming, I guess. We started working on this game. When was it? Let me check, because I started working on this game for like some game jam, and I think it was in February. Yeah, like 3 months ago, I guess, by now. 3 months. Unfortunately, I didn't have so much time the last few weeks to work on this. Yeah, I mean, it looks mature, but it's not really mature. Like, there's a lot of stuff missing, a lot of content mainly. Like, it's just like the level. I don't really have any levels. I only have like this development level. I guess this tutorial is kind of done. Um, I mean, this is kind of. Oh, we could also work on this wiki. I want to have like a kind of like a like a encyclopedia where you like there's like info about the flowers once you collect them and stuff. But yeah, then this is the development level, but it's empty. I'm pretty sure. Or like there's some wasps here, but okay, I see it's even. Oh, it's even breaking. Probably because. Here I have like. Mm, yeah, because this is missing. Hmm. Okay, I see. But yeah, like the goal with this game, I want to have like, a couple boss fights where you avoid the boss's attacks mainly, and then we're going to be pollinating some flowers to like level up. But let me check why it spams. It keeps spamming this attack. Because it should have like a timer. I'm also thinking if player entered. Yeah, how did we? I remember it was stuck in idle. How was it even stuck in idle? Here. Stop following. Okay, when am I calling this? Oh. I'm not calling it at all. What does it say? Spawn shockwave. It just spawns shockwaves. I think it's when I don't know why, but dashing through this thing apparently resets the timer of something. You know what? Oh my god, I know why. Whenever I dash, it calls start follow. Cause oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. Every time I dash, my player disappears and then it like comes back, right? But when I dash, which is the... Activate iframes, which is somewhere here, I think. Dash hitbox. Yo, what's up, Liz? It's doing pretty good, I think. I'm trying to fix some bugs. Okay, but why is it actually player detection area? It's masking 2. How are you doing? Area connected. You're distracting yourself from work. Nice. Well, we can... I mean, you can do that, or we can co-work also. But obviously I like it more when you talk to me than working yourself. Okay, just spams. And I'm dead. Hurt box. Uh-oh, I think I'm... Hurt box. But hurt box is completely... Oh. I know. I see. I think in dash I also activate hitbox. Here I'm disabling it. I'm also reading through my own notes from intense creative sessions a few days ago. I try to always have multiple tasks open so I can distract myself. Nice. I should also probably take more notes from my ideas. I keep like having crazy ideas and then I forget them and I never wrote them down. Oh, and my phone's almost dead. I had some really nice ideas the other night when I was out with friends, but I couldn't really edit my files in GitLab on my phone. And guess what? I don't remember the ideas anymore. Okay, so I'm deactivating. It's actually a bit misleading because I'm not activating iframes, I'm deactivating hurtbox. There's a nice Kanban board add-on for Godot I use for stuff like that, but when I'm not at my desk I have to write them down on a sticky note. Yeah, I try to like write them down on my phone or something, but usually I have like I have my repository on Git. Like I can always add tickets and stuff. But the other day I actually wanted to, because I have like I can show you. I have like in my actual code base I have like a design document. I think this one where I like write down all my ideas. I try to record voice sometimes. Ooh, that's also a pretty good idea actually. Oh. We have a few people, I think, that chill out in the stream to not work sometimes. Okay, I need to fix this though, because it's just gonna keep entering. You know what? Maybe we just remove this this, where is it? This detection area. I don't think we even need it, you know? Because obviously when we enter the boss arena, the boss wants to fight us anyways. Like, I don't know. Also, I'm not even detecting exiting this area, so I think I'm just gonna remove it. Goodbye. And then we go into idle. Maybe I even remove this state also. Let me just... How does it know which is the first state it enters? I guess just because it's the first one on the list here. I mean, let's try it out. I'm just gonna remove these two. Oh. Okay, I have those removed. Let's see if we... Oh. Ah, yes, of course. 16, this one we don't need, this one also I don't need because I removed it anyways. Telepathic nodes in concept space are still not a thing, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. I was also talking about the other day, imagine wireless power. That would be pretty sick too. Wireless power, you don't have to plug in your laptop anymore. What was I talking about? I think at the end of my volunteer shift, we had to like disassemble, or not disassemble, but like, you know, pack up all the laptops that were like powering the games. And bro, it was so many laptops. And every laptop we had to... it does sort of exist on phone, yeah, but like it's also not, it's not really wireless, you know. It's like phone sex. You like put them on top of each other. Well, working, you know, working. I was like doing volunteer shift, so which, I mean, it's not really, you couldn't really call it working. I was just kind of like standing around, smiling, watching people play video games, sometimes like answering questions or like, you know, resetting a game when, you know, because like there's a lot of people that like stop playing the game and just like in the middle of like the game. So I just like, you know, reset it to like the starting screen or whatever. And then at the end, we had to like pack up some laptops and, you know, collect trash and stuff, but like not really working. I was also playing a lot of games. Some games were good, but guys, honestly, some games were also not so good. I think we can make better games, you know? So maybe next year we can submit our own game. Okay. Arena. Delete. We don't need these. Is that the only time? No. There's boss also down here. Okay, let's try playing the game now. It was a pretty cool event though, I gotta say. Vibes were cool, you know. Most games, there's a lot of indie games, I think, which was nice. It wasn't like any AAA games. Bruh. It was just like mainly indie games, which was kind of cool. But yeah. Some games were, it felt like some games were like jam games, you know? Kind of unpolished. There was one game, it kept crashing the PC because I had like a massive memory leak. And after like 1 hour, the 32 gigabyte of the laptop was just like full. Yeah. Okay. I missed the arrow. What was the arrow? It was like some position thing, right? Spawn whirlwind or something. It was like a position. What about genres? All were different, or like 70% was 2D platformers? Pretty different. Like there was also some pretty unique games with like very unique controls and stuff. There was one guy, or there was one game. What was it called? Breaking news, maybe. It was just there was like an old TV. Oh shit. Oh, okay, never mind. There was like an old TV, like you know the. I'll show you. Old TV, small, like you have in fucking motels and shit. These like old square ones. Yeah, kind of like this one. Not this old maybe, but I don't know, like kind of like this or like this one. This is actually like, and the game was you had to like fucking smash the TV on like the left or the top, and then the game would have like something that moves. What was the game called? Breaking news game. I don't remember the game name, unfortunately. That was pretty unique. There was also another game where you were steering a boat and you had to like, like a 2D top-down kind of game. Yo, and Fermigo, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, of course I remember you. What's up? It was just like, was it like last stream or the stream before you came in? I was just telling them about my experience at this video game festival. And yeah, anyways, that game, the boat game, there was like actually like a steering wheel attached to like the table, and people were playing that. Okay, so problem now is that the boss is fucking going crazy as soon as we enter the arena. Um, hmm. I am on a bouncy ball, yeah. I am. Also, I think this is actually the thing. It's never gonna go into idle. Let me check if I have this something somewhere else. Here I do. Ah yeah, this actually, I don't need this anyways. Boom. Okay. So how do we delay our boss attacking us immediately during the cutscene? Oops. My keyboard is falling apart. Okay, I need this variable inside my follow maybe. Oh, it's already becoming spaghetti. I don't like this. Or I just do game helper and I'm gonna add a new variable here. Cutscene finished. Bool. And this is false at first. Okay, I think this is better. And then inside follow, I'm just gonna do if or active maybe. You know what? It's actually better. Cut scene active. Yo, what's up, RJ? Damn, you guys are coming in really early today. Nice. How are you? I'm trying to fix my game. My boss fight, the only boss fight we have. Okay, now push-ups. Let's go. Starting. I was wondering when the first redeem is coming in. You guys can make me cracked. Okay, I have this, and I remember somewhere else I had cutscene finished. Where was it? Here, I guess. Bro. Dude, what? Okay. I think this looks good. Let's see. Looking good. Not attacking yet. Oh no. Oh yeah. And hurt. Yes. Also makes sense. We're gonna change this today, actually. Where is it? Deactivate hurt box, right? Oh, now I remember actually one question I wanted to ask. Do people like test their code? I'm facing an issue with my Linux Mint while using i3 window manager. Pause when I use the test environment, it works now, but when I use i3 it shuts down automatically after 30 minutes. What do you think could be the issue? Man, that sounds super random. Like it shuts down the whole PC after 30 minutes. That sounds super random. It almost sounds a bit scary, to be honest. Oh no. Ah, you know what? Hold on. I'm also never resetting arena current. You know what? Maybe I should have in the game helper also a function set. Yes, but like I have to click something or move my mouse to activate that. My hardware is safe because it doesn't cause issues on Windows. In fact, that is recently go from. Yeah, dude, that's what I noticed too. When I switched to Linux, it was way more performant and efficient. I think it's like Linux is way more performant than Windows. But unfortunately, like I never had that issue that it just shuts down automatically. When I use a desktop environment, it works now, but after when I use i3. Ah, you know what? I remember I had to set up something for my NVIDIA card. Because I also have an NVIDIA GPU on my laptop. What did I have to set up? Maybe, or I had to like install drivers manually or something. You've been suing the i3. Or I've been using the i3 on my Linux Mint for the past 1.5 years. Did you update, by the way? You could try downgrading is usually kind of difficult for operating systems, or update again. Sometimes updating my off spec. I also have sometimes like weird shit happening where stuff stops working and then I update my Linux and then it works again. But that sounds actually really random. I didn't update any drivers and tried the iGPU that comes with my Intel. It had the same issues. So I don't think it's the drivers. Yeah, honestly, doesn't seem like it. You already did a pretty good job at narrowing down the problem. I feel like it must be with i3 almost then, right? Can you update your system? See if i3 got an update. Yeah, you narrowed it down too much. Well, I mean, because nothing's left now, you mean? No, it seems like i3 something. But I hate when shit like that happens because I usually don't want to switch my setup, you know. My packages, my English isn't Englishing. Man, that's so weird. It's even weirder that you were using it without problems before. Mm. I can't use Sway because I tried disabling GPU drives from NVIDIA. Guess what? Didn't work still. Now I need to get a whole new GPU. I just use Linux. No, 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 no. You don't. Pretty sure you don't. If you just switched recently, it's a bit of a hardcore take, but resetting the system, like to try reinstalling it. But it's a pretty hard take, I know. But maybe something got messed up during the installation. I also, dude, I remember I had to set something up for NVIDIA, but I don't know if it was just the drivers or not. I've already uploaded my dot files to my GitHub. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I already set up my drivers for NVIDIA. Yeah, dude, was it something else? Was it only drivers? It was probably the only drivers. Like, what else would you need? It's just drivers, right? I mean, I'm assuming you already tried to uninstall and install i3 again. Obviously, you probably did that. But that's like probably what maybe you could try to do one more time, because it's a bit of a less hardcore take than resetting the whole PC. But I feel you. Like, those are very frustrating, those issues. Yeah, but like you could try just reinstalling the package first. Oh my god, we're stuck. Okay, I think it looks good. Now if I quit, I start, boom, and I go in, and it's still not attacking. Perfect. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. I also need to disable controls here. Hold on, can I actually use dash while stuck here? No. I'm using F3 now. Let's see if it happens or not. Okay, so if you're gone in 30 minutes, we will know. RIP. Okay. I think I'm actually kind of happy with this. At least it's like the major bugs are fixed. Now I need to think of an idea, because like time is kind of limited, because now I'm gonna die in a bit and I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm dead. Because we're out of energy. So we need to be able to reset our energy. We could also just take these proxies that I already have. Deal damage. What is this? Okay, it doesn't exist anywhere. That's weird. Okay, where am I actually pollinating? I should have like some kind of stamina thing somewhere. But where? Was it in here? Here, pollinate. So this kind of gives us a time limit on the fights. Because our stamina is gonna run out. And also, I guess you need to conserve your dash, because the dash actually takes a lot of energy. I'm not really sure with the movement yet. I mean, the wasp obviously has to move though. But how are we gonna make move? It just stands there, because it kind of mainly just stands around right now. I have a couple ideas. We could also add a few attacks where it goes to a set position and then maybe like, you know, spam some waves. Because like this is kind of easy to avoid. You know, just spamming dash. Yeah, if I wait too long, I'm just gonna be out of energy. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, see, now I'm too low. Let's try again. Oh. Yeah, because it's not really replenishing a lot of energy. Hold on, I know why. Because I think dash already takes a lot of energy, no? Dash. Where's the energy drain? Here, consume stamina, dash cost 50. Okay, so this actually doesn't make sense. Let's do 75. So it's a bit of a buffer. Or 60 we could even do. I think I want to use a different button for skipping this. Because it's, yeah, let's use a different button. Here and then, oh no, it's actually in arena. Controller. Oh, we also have another arrow I just saw. Okay, I think here I'm gonna take a different key. Wait, how do I edit the key? Can I not edit it? I thought I could edit it here. This object is read-only. Ah, yeah, I know why. Skip tooltip. There we go. Yes, yes. Oh, browser crashed. Okay, here you can edit. Which button we're gonna take? X maybe? Or square, sure, why not? Let's do square. So 14, 15, 14 again. If my PC shuts down, that's on you, because I don't know what I did wrong. I'm just playing. I mean, you're still around, so you're still around. We're also gonna get ads, unfortunately, in a little bit. Okay, then L, I don't want L. What I want... What is pollinate? Press to pollinate K. So we want K. Which frame is K? Is it 2? It's not. It's 6. Yeah. 7, 6, and then skip tooltip. Hold on. Oh, it's not. Is it interact maybe? It is. What are your specs? Oh, that's actually a good command idea. I can add that right now. My specs, I can show you. It's just a laptop, so nothing crazy. These are my specs. So nothing crazy. One day we will update chat commands, custom commands. Let's add a new one. PC. Let's copy these specs real quick. How do I copy this? I don't think I can. And also, I don't think I can recommend this PC, by the way. What is my graphics card? I actually don't know. It's like a T50 or something, I think. Sorry guys, quick intermission. And I think I have 512 gigabyte SSD. When I get a new setup, I'm not gonna get a laptop again, I think. But your laptop looks pretty sick. Looks really sick. Yeah. Let me just check it out. Yours even has a better graphics card than this one. And a better processor too. Man, you have a crazy processor in it, no? Oof. Damn. Pretty strong. At the event, they had a new laptop company that I never heard of before. Tulpar? Yeah, this one. Tulpar. These were the ones, bro. What is this? German? Anyways, I think it's like some German company. I've been looking at GPUs all weekend. Ooh, what are you trying to get? What are you looking at? Oh, fuck ads. Ads. Okay, I think. Let's test this. Oh. Okay, wrong one. Wrong one. So here it's also the wrong one, but which is green? No, that's not it. So also no. Yeah. A lot works for me as I have to work remotely most of the time as a computer science student doing this masters. I mean, I have to go to the campus and use it. Yeah, if you have to move around a lot, it definitely makes sense. Like for university, it makes way more sense to get a laptop. You were thinking of upgrading from a 1080 to a 5070, bro. Where are you gonna get that graphics card from? Oh no, never mind. 5090 is the new one, right? 5070 is probably still kind of available, no? $50.70. Yo, Sun Wukong, what's up? We're just like chatting. A buddy's going to Micro Center for me. They have it. Like a microchip center, really? Oh wow, it is pretty expensive, but it looks okay. Okay, because this one's probably not as hard to get as this one, right? Like the 5090. That one's probably sold out. Yeah, there's not even a... Okay, here's one for sale for fucking 6K. Not much is wrapping up my app. Ooh, what app you working on? You got something to show? If you want to show, you can post if you want. A 5090 is a myth, yeah. At some point, I thought about a double 4080 PC. Damn, you guys are gonna have crazy PCs going on. You've been learning about different brands and their product lines. Also need a new MOBO CPU, motherboard, CPU, and RAM. Like CPU, next time, like when I also wanna upgrade my PC at some point because I'm streaming from this fucking Dell laptop, which is um, it's kind of old by now. Like it's not super old, but it's like I've been using it for 6 years, I think, or a bit longer, even almost 6 years. So it's still going pretty strong. You know, I've been keeping it clean and trying to like maintain it. But still, for streaming and stuff, game dev, I think it makes sense to get like a desktop, like a tower. It's a Python executable. I don't think I can run Python right now, but if you want, you can tell us more about the app, what it does and stuff. Another chatter in here, he was also working on a Python program. I thought it's maybe like a website or something, web app. So I could have like opened it in browser or whatever. Until I have Python set up, it's gonna take forever, unfortunately. But tell us a bit more. Tell us a bit more. We're all fellow devs. It's packed, you don't need any dependencies, they're all in the folder. Okay. I thought it was just like, we can look quickly or whatever, but if it's like actually something to set up, I think I'd rather work on the game for a bit. But tell us about it. What does it do? I think I removed this. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck happened? Did you guys see that? That's not good. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Why does it do that? Arena. It's a Rubik's Cube. 11 and 1. Oh, for real? Damn. I'm actually a bit curious now. Okay, so why is it spamming us as soon as we enter? Or you know what I could also do? Oh no, I don't think I can. I thought maybe I can spawn the wasp a bit later, but it's actually needed in the cutscene. Hmm. Like that's fine, but when I skip the cutscene, it kind of bugs out, or like it starts. What if I don't go to the end? If I go to like 9? Ah, hold on. No, actually not. Ah, it's because... Hold on. Here. Cutscene animation. Maybe this fixes it. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Nice. Can you follow me so I can whisper you? You can also join Discord if you want. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's remove the print statements. Oh, not this one, but this one. We don't need this one. Okay. You know, we could do instead, because I don't know if I'm just gonna run some random programs, to be honest. Sorry, but I don't think I'm gonna download random programs to my. Oops, no. Whoops. Oops, I ran an ad. Sorry. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I also thought for a second, I was like, whoops. Your ad block is still holding firm. Nice. Dude, I don't know, Lil Pliss, maybe you know, because I noticed I know everyone is sketch. I understand why. It just sucks when you're trying to get eyes on your projects. Yeah, I feel you. What you can do, maybe like you can link the code or something. We could like look through the code a bit. But I don't know. I kind of also want to work on this game a bit more, right? Um, but I feel you. The code is in the zip. Okay, let me like later maybe. Okay, but not right now. Okay, we deleted this. Yeah, or a video showcase. That's a very good idea. Video showcase. How about that? Oh my god, Pliss, you're hitting us with the. You just do a screen record of your screen, and you just post a video on some social media or on Discord. You can even post a video on Discord. I think that's actually such a great idea. Then we can still look at it. Actually, I'm gonna commit this in a different commit. Shake shader. Sure. My PC hasn't crashed. What is this sorcery? I think it's just the vibes. The vibes are just saving your PC, bro. I should still do that with the 10 half prototypes. I have to see how much interest exists for those. That's funny. I also tried to like get some freelance jobs on this website Upwork, and I also created like some nice screen recordings of my apps and stuff, but I never ended up getting a job. Refactored boss fights. And what did we do here? We kind of renamed some stuff. Yeah, but it almost defeats the purpose. It's one of those you don't buy a car because what it looks like. You test drive it, then you know if you want it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Sun Wukong, but it's also a bit risky to download files. I think nowadays the idea of that works oppositely. You can have a bad product, yet if you market it so well, then you have the higher chance of having more people test your car. Oh my god, are you talking about Tesla? I know that from Factorial, playing it is so much better than watching. Yeah, and that's also true. Like, it's fair. Like, both sides, I think, have fair points or valid points here. Okay. So we kind of fixed the boss fights. Oh, baby. Yeah, Bliss streams Factorio sometimes in Firmago. If you wanna do some Factorio chilling out. Nice, nice. Getting the vitamin B here. Okay. Let's see. I guess we kind of fixed our boss fight a little bit at least. Do we try to remove this hurt thing from our state machine? Or we add more boss mechanics, maybe. I will try to add more boss mechanics. Add shockwave spawn attack to boss. Let's do that instead. It's a feature and a mechanic. Okay, let's get a little sketch going. So this is our arena, I guess. Right now we have like this tornado attack, which is like a circle. Maybe it's like, I guess, this big. We could probably make it a bit bigger. And we have these like shockwaves attack. They're just like these things that spawn. And they fly towards our player, which is gonna be this square. And then what I want to do, maybe, what we could do, we could try to add an attack where the wasp, which is gonna be green, I guess, green square, it flies into one of the corners, and then it spams like a lot of these attacks to the player, you know? It could even, it could even maybe go down here also. And then, yeah, I guess you probably want to position yourself in the middle. I'll be muted and streaming it in your Discord general voice chat if anyone would like to have a video preview. Yeah, let's show. Why not? Let's go. Let's check it out. Hold on. I need to fix my Discord also. I'm just gonna check it out real quick for a little bit on my other screen. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a lot of... Holy shit. Ah, you can increase the sizes. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can also show you guys loop, endless loop. That's pretty sick. Impressive, actually. I don't think I would be able to do it. Nice. Is this for university or what? Dude, it looks nice. Can you actually solve 11 by 11 Rubik's Cube? Okay, I missed a bunch of chat of you guys. What was the game you played last stream, please? Was it Foundry? Okay, yeah. It looks good, Sam Wukong. Like, I don't know. I'm not really good with the Rubik's Cubes myself. I don't really know how to solve them. I know there's like some algorithms and stuff. But it looks solid. It looks really solid. Okay, let's try to do this mechanic, I guess. So we're gonna add a new file here. Spawn. What are we gonna call this attack? Any ideas? It's like a multi-wave or whatever. Yeah, now you know. Now I'm not a liar. That is true. That is true. Now we know you're actually legit. Cascade. That's good, I think. Spawn, shock, cascade. Or just cascade. I mean, we're gonna know what it is, right? It's mainly for us, I think. Okay, then we go on to our WASP. We're gonna add a new state, which is gonna be cascade. Hold on. Detach. Then I'm gonna attach state script. And extend it. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. Load. Oh. Spawn shock. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, first of all, we need to move boss. When at position start spawning shockwaves. Oh. Pass for now, that's also okay. Move boss. And then, okay, hold on. Let me go into our other project and see, because I know I did like a couple multi-spawners, whatever. I was thinking Wendy, what was it called? Wendy. I thought it's like multiple ones here. Shockwave spray, maybe it's this one. Shockwave spray. Sponge. Oh, it was this one. No, also not tornado, which is tornado. Me and a group of friends are going to make that Rubik's Cube an app into VR. Also need you to make Godot Daddy in the future. Oh my god, I'd love to help, bro. Like if you have some, or like, I don't want to assume your agenda, but like if, yeah, I'm down to help. But I'm not very super expert in Godot yet, you know? I've only started using Godot like, how long was it? Maybe half a year ago? But I'm down to help, for sure. For me, it's good to, you know, to help people, because then I learn myself. Okay, shockwave spray. Is this the one? Oh yeah, here actually. Here is where we spawn these ones. Spawn first wave. Where am I calling this one? Spawn. Ah, here. Here, wave timer. Where's the wave timer starting? Or I guess it's auto start probably. So it just starts whenever, and on time out we do this one. Yeah, teaching others is the most efficient way to learn yourself, by the way, guys. You heard it from me. And I don't know where I heard it from, but it's the most efficient way to learn. Ah, fuck, I just closed it, but I actually need it. Huh. The fuck, I just had it open. Ah, here. Okay, this is actually what we need. Shockwave, no, we already have player. I'm gonna need the player, that's true. Is this music genre garage or jungle? I remember by Square Pusher or Venetian Shares having something like this. It's chill winter breakcore playlist. But I think it's like jungle more, or breakcore maybe. But usually I put on some like jungle stuff. Jungle, ambient jungle. Right now I'm kind of feeling. It's nice to have it in the background. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Okay. How big is the arena also? Did I change anything here? How do I know if I changed anything? Or I guess it's transform maybe. Okay, I think it's just twice the screen size probably. Okay, first one was vector 2 and then I guess 1.2k and 100. Or actually let's do 100 first. And then here we will do 300 and also 300. 100. Okay. Move boss. Owner. Not sure if this is gonna work, but let's see. Okay, now we're also going to go in here, take all this, copy and paste, and all this stuff. We are going to, how was it, I guess, Shift I, hold on, Control V, Shift I, there we go. Go in here, spawn cascade. Oh. I also just noticed I'm using here again the wrong button. It's not I, it is J. Okay, but the game crashed, right? Why did it crash? Okay, hold on. Was spawn cascade. I need shockwave node. That makes sense. Hmm. Okay. Enter on base, no. Maybe I'm just messing up something here. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Let's just copy. Let's do this. I think I also don't need two ready. Oh. Vector 2. Oh my god, there's so much shit broken here. Also, I might actually need this line. Hold on. Oh, and Fermigo is gone. Maybe his PC crashed. The PC might have crashed now. Okay. Player. Can't find player. Why not? Already exists. Okay, I guess if it already exists, I don't need it. But how does it know player here? Okay. Ah, because it's in state. I see. Ah, yeah, no, we have player here. Okay, I see. Makes sense. That's good. Okay. Yes, kind of working. What is tween? Actually, what does this 0.8 do? I'm guessing it's time or something. Create tween finished. Um, Whoa. Okay. Well. Hardcore mode indeed, bro. I think that's a bit too hardcore. Um, but I'm just like doing it on the wrong spot again, I think. Mm. Okay, let's try again. I just want to move it once, not like all the time. We're just gonna move to one spot. Bro, what the fuck is it doing? I mean, it's kind of what I want, but not really. Not really. Not really. Okay. Wave timer. Ooh, that's important. Cascade timer, and what was it in the game? Huh? Lightning. What is this even? Ah, okay. That's not the attack I need. I see. I see. Okay. Well then. Modules, abilities. Mm. Okay, and then in our cascade, I have a export. Okay. Goodbye. Don't need. Oh, okay, I do need this. Or do I? Okay, I don't think I need the direction here, but I need it here, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wrong project. Okay, somehow it's maybe now. Oops. Okay, positioning worked. Positioning the boss worked. Instantiate failed though. Why? Okay. It's always spawning from here. What position is this even? Oh, here. I see. Oh, Oh no, I'm stuck. Dude, why can't I move? You know, I'm gonna make the arena a bit smaller, I think. Also, it's not actually. Hmm. Okay, hold on. It's because I ate 2 attacks. But yeah, anyways, it's not rotating here. Yo, Anthony, what's up? How's holidays? You wish you could do programming? Well, you know, I wish I could do music. Because I need to make music somehow. If I was rich, I would do. If I was rich, I think I would just chill out. You're in Roma right now. Oh, for real? In Rome? Wait, Roma or in Rome? In Lido di Ostia? No way, bro. You're actually back in our hood. That's so funny. Fucking memories, bro. Memories. That's sick. Doing good. I am in Berlin, obviously. My knees kind of hurt. Bees are good. Weather's kind of shitty, so you can't actually watch bees. There's none flying around because it's too cold. But yeah, it's going good. I trained a bit last week, which was cool. I went to this video game festival that Olivia got me a spot for. That was also pretty cool. And I wrote an application for a new hotel job. I saw a bee in a greenhouse yesterday. Ah, for real? I mean, usually I know like a few spots where it's pretty busy with like bees. But like when it's cold like this and rainy, I don't think they come out. At least I didn't see any today when I was outside. Okay, why is it not rotating here? We almost have it where we want this. Maybe I am overwriting it here. Start cascade attack. Hold on. I think I can remove it here. We also let a bunch of wildflowers live on the balcony and in our little green garden patch, so there are sometimes bees. Yeah, you're actually doing what I did too. I also set up my balcony to lure the bees. But next year I'm gonna plan it out a bit different because like I already have some plants growing, but I don't have any like flowers right now that they pollinate. I had some catmint, but catmint's almost done blooming, so and I don't have like a like the next flower they can eat. At least not in time. Dude, why is it not rotating this attack? The fuck? Ah, caps lock. I see. Why is it not doing this? Rotated. I just copied this from the game, so I assume it should work. I also have a flowering plant in my room, but that is not for bees. Nice. I have two on my balcony this year. Just two. And they're kind of small so far, but... You know what's funny? I noticed there is insects pollinating those flowers, if you know what I mean. I've seen them on my balcony. Not bees necessarily, but like there's like smaller insects that definitely like to, get a bit of the 420 juice. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So this is the direction. Hmm. You don't want seeds to happen. Oh yeah, true actually. I didn't get much seeds, so maybe I'm lying. Maybe they're just chilling on the flowers because they smell good. Because I didn't get a lot of seeds from my weed. Huh, that's good to know though. Maybe that's how you get seeds, eh? If they actually get pollinated by like insects. Hmm. Why is it not rotating? Spawn first wave and then I'll spawn here. I only found out recently that the stuff I harvested last year actually worked. I guess I'm a bit too tolerant. I got really lucky last year. My stuff was pretty good. Surprisingly, to be honest. It was the best harvest I had so far. Right now, I still have a bit of leftover from stuff that my mom grew. Super random. Okay, so why are you not rotating? Because these values, they actually seem okay. Maybe I can... The plant you have in your room is as big as you? Really? But you use a light, I'm guessing, no? Fuck, that's huge. That's pretty big for indoor. You must be using a light. Because how would it get so big so early? I don't get it. Like, it even does have different values. Hmm. Yeah, light. You made a fight game. Well, I'm trying to make this. I'm trying to make a boss fight in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have like spider boss, wasp. We're gonna have maybe a rabbit or something. But this second wave, like the second shock wave that comes in, it should like split, but it's not splitting. But yeah, we're gonna try to fight this boss here. Oh, I also just noticed. Didn't the tooltip just show up to skip the tutorial or like the cutscene? Oh no, I'm dead. A dung beetle is also a good idea. That's also a good idea. Like we're gonna need to get some enemies or like boss enemies, worthy of bosses. Hmm. Somehow this line here is not taking effect. Or it is, but it's still not splitting them. Let's see. Maybe it's got something to do here. Not really. Or it's in shockwave. It might be in here, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, this is it, probably. What is acceleration even? 1000. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a direction here as well. Ah, this is... Oh, hold on. Oh my god. This is what's causing it. I think this line. But maybe I don't need this one. I mean, let's try if it splits now. Okay, it's not moving. What? Please work. Please work. Oh. The fuck. Okay, it is splitting. It is splitting, but it's splitting in the wrong direction. Okay, so every time we spawn, dude. Hold on. Let's try again. Oh. I go down here and I start here. Weird, it's not really updating. Maybe because of this. I don't even know what this position is. Game helper, current boss, global. Nice, I think we got it. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay, it's taking a bit long. Okay, let's see if the shockwave is messed up now, because I might have broken this one here. Yeah, see, I think, yep. I broke this one. Spawn shockwave. I think I need to add the direction here. Where am I setting this value? Shockwave, maybe here. I feel like something is wrong here. So let's, I guess, open both real quick. I feel like setting the direction probably makes more sense here. Or maybe not. Squeaky reinvestments. Thank you again for offering. But I don't want. Hmm. Yo, Sven, what's up? How you doing? We're working on the boss fight a bit more. And I broke this attack, apparently. Why did I break it? Player position. very tired. Ooh, that's not good, I think. I'm also a bit tired, but I'm good. Attacks can break you quite literally, yeah, for real. But I kind of copy pasted a bunch of code from my old game, and now I'm trying to like adjust it to this new game. But apparently, I deleted some stuff which I needed, and obviously I don't remember what it was. Okay, I know I have this direction variable here. The thing is, I feel like I should. What do I have in spawn cascade? Do I even have anything here? Start cascade attack. Okay, I'm just adding it here. So spawn shockwave. Kind of want to move it down here so it's a bit more readable. Here, this one is messed up. Ah, okay, hold on. I'd never set this variable here. What if I take this out? And even this one, I take it out. Instead, I'm gonna add them here. So first of all, I need this variable. Sorry, I want to change this music. Okay, what did I mess up here? I think. I think what I need to do. Huh? Hold on. Cascade. Spawn first wave. hold on, I have direction here also. But maybe I do need them up here. Bruh, come on, why is it not getting any velocity? Okay, it worked. Ah, okay, I see. And also, what I also noticed, I just took out this one here. I need to put it back, I guess, here. Okay, I think I fixed it again. Oh, it's so fast. I think we need to reduce the speed a little bit. Spawn shockwave. Let's limit it a little bit. Oh, this thing comes back. Well, we don't want that. Okay, hold on. I guess it's in here. Ooh, it's because of this one. How do I disable it actually? If cutscene is active. Ah, I'm actually hiding it here. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so first of all, we added this new attack. Not sure what I did here. What is this? Values. Ah, it's from the animation, that's fine. Improved. Okay. Looking not too bad. I know this is gonna break everything, but I still wanna try out because I feel like we kinda need to zoom out. Yeah, we kinda need to zoom out. Because otherwise we won't be able to see everything. But what do I do with the background? Because it's all messed up now. I guess I can try to zoom it also. Scale. What is this? Hmm. Okay. Kind of looks messed up, but oh yeah, I need to change these values back, obviously. Yeah, that's... Okay, let's hope this works now. Oh. Hmm. This seems so far off now. But maybe this is it. Huh, seems like it. Seems like it. That looks so weird. Yeah, because now we can actually see where the boss is. Hmm. What do I do? Do I make new sprites? Or just scale it like this? Also, movement feels kind of slow when we're zoomed out like this. I don't know, I don't really like it. What can I do? What can I do? Hydration, hydration. You're looking out for me, Overcane. Thank you. Yo, Anonymous, what's up? Hello, hello. Good to see you. What am I doing here? I'm kind of struggling with the zoom in this level. In other games, like in, for example, in Ori. Let me just check what they do in Ori. Get some reference going here, because I'm not sure if I should actually zoom out or not. Ori and the... It doesn't really matter which game, but... Ori boss fight. Thank you. Have you seen the Ori documentary? No, I have not. There's a documentary. So what happens when they enter the boss arena? The camera doesn't really zoom out, does it? Howl. They're not really zooming out, eh? I mean, it's kind of zoomed in here, but it's a cutscene. It's on YouTube, and I think I learned a few nice things about game design watching it. Ooh, nice. It's rather short. Let's check it out after this. I just wanted to see like how they do this boss camera handling. This one? I mean, probably. I don't see any other video. What other games have boss fights? I'm looking for a boss fight to see if they zoom out the camera when you enter the boss arena. I'm kind of struggling making all the attacks visible, you know? Maybe I need to like make my arena smaller or whatever, but... Hmm. But obviously now I can't find a boss fight here. Bro, is there like... Dude, how hard can it be to just find a boss fight? Oh my god. Which one is the newer one? Blind Forest or Will of the Wisps? Does anyone know which one came out after? Will of the Wisp was the second one. Perfect. Okay, let's check this out. So, players here. Ouch. Oh, hold on, this is actually... Yeah, this is the boss. Yeah, it's not really zoomed out. It's not zoomed out at all. But Ori is a bit smaller in general. I think in our game. Oh, yeah, the B takes up more space. Hmm. I mean, what I could also do is. First, I'm gonna close all this. Apparently, this makes it smoother. Okay, what I could also do instead is change our window size. But what would be a nice window viewport? Viewports indie games. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Should I increase? What do you guys think I should do? Should I maybe play a bit with the viewport? I could try out this one maybe, or these two, but like this one seems super random. I've never seen this before. This one also doesn't seem too bad. We could try this one real quick. 960 and what was the other one? 540, right? Like I know all my yeah, this is all gonna be messed up now, but now I also can't upscale it by 2. Even in full screen. But it seems okay, honestly. Like, B's not too far away. Well, yeah, obviously this is all fucked up now. But this seems pretty good, I think. Fuck, man, I don't know what to do. Okay, also, why are these so positioned weirdly? Layout. Center, bottom. Yo, Ali, what's up? It's going okay. I'm thinking what to do with the camera. Okay, this is actually kind of messed up. I'm just gonna revert all this and we're just gonna position it manually. Fuck it. Yeah, because I'm thinking in the boss fight we're always kind of close, so maybe I'm thinking of changing the viewport. What was the other one that ChatGPT told us to use? Maybe this one. Let's check out this one. Because this one you can also scale by 2 without. What was it? 800 times 450 or what? Yeah, sometimes I do, bro. I've always been using it sometimes. Not so much, but for shit like this, maybe for like some questions. Like this seems better if we're like a bit far away in the boss fight. Oh, there's also why is this thing gone now? The fuck, bro. Huh? Ah, okay, I see. Hold on. Center, bottom. I tried Gemini, is really good. Gemini. Gemini is not the Google one. Can I use it for free? Or with like a Google account? Let me log in real quick. Oh my god, dude. It looks exactly like ChatGPT. What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, it's just the same. That's crazy. I mean, alright, let's go. I mean, it's basically telling me the same stuff, but I'm really thinking of changing my viewport for the whole game. Because the boss, like, they're gonna be pretty dynamic, most of them, right? They're gonna have, like, a lot of movement and stuff. Hmm. Because if I do 800, and I start the game and full screen, it's still, yeah, it's gonna get bigger. I mean, I don't know, seems fine. But like in a boss fight, it's significantly better. Like, look, first I could barely see the boss when it does like these wind attacks. Yeah. Okay. I think I gotta do both. I gotta decrease the arena and also, I guess. Oh. Um, decrease arena size, and I think the viewport, I'm gonna change it. Did I say something? I don't know. I just said Gemini pretty much told me the same thing as GPT, and I'm considering just changing my viewport now. Because it's just like the 640 by 360 is just way too small for. Oh no, then I need to change all the fucking art. Fuck. Oh no. Oops. Okay. I mean, one pixel is missing, I guess. Not sure why, but... Hmm. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh no. Ah, okay. Hold on. Oh, fuck, man. That's like classic, but this is... I should have thought about this like way before. Meow. Welcome back. I think I kind of messed up really big time here. Dude, what even is this here? Well, I'm kind of trying to change my viewport very late into development, so, and I'm not even sure if it's really worth it. But, yeah. Oh, dude. Like, I'm kind of debating, like, should I really commit to changing the viewport now? It's a bit late. But it's just so hard to see the boss attacks when we're so close. Okay, this wasn't that bad, and I think like the rest here looks fine. Right? Oh, not really. Not really, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, here also. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I can just scale it in Aseprite. Yeah, it's messing up everything here. You fought 2 hours with GitHub today. How much time do you want to spend with the game? Well, the thing is, I kind of want to make it at least like somehow playable, but the thing is, the boss fight is not really playable if I have my old, viewport, I think. Like, let's just revert it to 640 here and 360, and then we're just gonna be way too close to see any of the boss attacks. But if I change the viewport, I probably have to redo pretty much all the art, so we might as well just start a new game. Yo, Conrad, what's up? You maybe know, because you're a bit more versed in this. I have a problem. So you see our game. Right now the viewport is 640 by 360. But as you can see, we can't really see the boss a lot of the times. So we have a few options now. We could zoom out, but then all the fucking pixels get like weird. Or I change the viewport of my game, but then I need to redo all the art pretty much. What would you do? Because right now, like, I just can't see the boss a lot. But if I, for example, if I change my viewport, what did we have? I think we had 800 times. Was it this maybe? Yeah. So now I changed the viewport and like we zoomed out a bit, and now it's already like much easier to see. But as you can see, like all my art is fucked. But here, like, we have more visibility, you know? Like, it probably makes sense to even zoom out more. At least, like, during the boss fight. So maybe I'm also debating just changing the camera zoom in the arena. But, like, just this tiny improvement here, we can already see much more of the attacks and, like, the movement of the boss. But if I change the viewport, I need to redo everything. Like, even like you see, I tried to scale my image, but then this shit happens. Like, I don't think there's a point in scaling an Aseprite. Like, I'm just gonna revert all of it. Yeah, because if I now I scale, then all this shit happens. Yeah, scaling is a no-go, I think. So what do I do? Do I just change the camera zoom? But camera zoom, it just makes the pixels look super weird. Like if I go in here and I change camera to 0.5, 0.5 I guess. Oh my god, I cannot type. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. But sometimes I get this like, the pixels, they don't move nicely, you know? Like, do you see when I move the camera, it jitters a bit. It looks a bit weird. Yeah, so here I'm a bit stuck right now. I don't know what to do. I could make the boss smaller, yeah. Or maybe just not, maybe make it move so much. I could make the arena smaller, but if they make the arena smaller, it's kind of small. No? Have you tried pixel snap option on camera 2D? Maybe. Let me check. Where was it? Was it in smoothing? No. Okay, if maybe. Where is the pixel snapping uh, setting? What? Ah, you think it requires some coding? Pixel snap camera Godot. I'm in version 4, yeah, 4.5, I think. Or 4.4, does it say? 4.4. Ah, project settings. I remember something here also. And rendering. You could expand with rounding position your movement functions. Position is equal to position.round. You mean on the players and bosses? Let me just try these two settings real quick. What happens? Yeah, in the process. Okay, let me just play this once. Okay, I mean this already worked actually. It's not jittering. I mean not as much at least. But can I do some? I don't think I can do this now. Oh. Let's see. Oh my god, I guess I can. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's revert these. Go in here. Start. It seems like it's a bit laggy or not as smooth, but it's probably because of the snap. Let me try what you said. Let's go into project. Let's revert this real quick. 2D. And then you said in movement. Let's go, I guess, in Is it in here? Where am I actually moving, sliding? I guess. Bruh. Okay, here. Okay, but hold on. Because this is how I move it. I don't think I can. I'm not using position anywhere. New movement functions. Player position or global position, I guess. Like this. Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, yeah, true. They're different. Yeah, you're right. Maybe both global. Let's see. It might be because it's resetting it to 0 or whatever, no? Ah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. It's still like, even here it's jittering now that I look at it, actually. But did I zoom? Did I zoom? Maybe I did zoom. Yeah, I might have zoomed. Hold on. Camera. Oh, yeah, there's zoom here. But I feel like the zooming of the camera is probably going to be the least amount of work. I think I don't even need this line here, but if I take this setting that you mentioned earlier, maybe I only need this one. Especially when camera 2D smoothing is enabled. Okay. What about this one? Okay, they're both messing with the camera 2D. Maybe we need to do it for velocity, not position. Yeah, it would only work for the player, that's true. I mean, the main thing is, like, maybe it's just like a trade-off we take, you know? Maybe that's the trade-off we have to use. Then we just, like, go into the boss arena and we just zoom out. Because here it's just too close, like here I can't see anything. I can't see anything that's going on. Let's try that. So if we do this and I go in here, we should be moved out. Yeah. It's jittering a little bit, but I think that's the trade-off we just have to take. Maybe even more. Yeah, sounds good, Conrad. Sounds good. Do I have these settings enabled now? mean, I feel like this is fine. It looks kind of crisp. Yeah, maybe we just do this. I think this is probably the least amount of work. Okay, let's see. Hmm. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Because it is nice when we like play the normal game, you know, when we're kind of close to the B. Just nice to see the details. Oh. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. I think I can also remove this shader. Where is it? Wind. Like it's broken anyways. It's broken anyways. All right. Thinking. Dude, I think I'm getting cauliflower like in the front of my ear. I never had this before. It's like here. Fuck. No, not from the headset, bro. It's I think it's from training, bro. It's like right at the, where like the ear connects to my head, because it's a bit thick and it hurts. Sometimes I have like it feels like a cut, but this is the first time it actually swelled up a bit. No, not from the headset. Probably from like yesterday or whatever. You still coding, Ali? How's your coding going? I think I'm almost done with coding for today. I want to do some art. Or maybe we could also add one more boss mechanic. We have like 3 attacks now. Also, let me just close all this stuff here. Right now we have 3 attacks. We have this single shockwave, which I might actually replace with the cascade. Then we have this dash where we just dash towards the player. Then we have this multi-hit thing, and we have the tornado. You just finished making the prediction file. Amazing, amazing. You're on fire recently, bro. I never heard you code so much. Nice. One more. What other attack we could do? We could also have like a random spawning of these shockwaves. I create an ensemble model for prediction with random forest cat boost. What is cat boost, bro? What are all these? Okay. Bro, what even is this? Actually, hold on. These are used, I'm pretty sure. But somewhere... Okay, no, this one's not used. But proxy killed. Yeah. Alright, only 2. Alright, guys, it's time for some art. I'm done with coding for a bit. So let's see. First of all, let's check what we still have left to do. Or I guess I actually do this first. Hold on, let me do that first, yeah. So we go in here, background. How much am I actually changing the camera? Arena. 0.66. Like this is a bit too much, eh? Like this is a lot of zoom. I think that's too much. So oh my god. Yeah, I mean 0.8 seems okay. What was it before? 285. Let's see if it's visible. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Oops, I closed the engine. Sorry. Whatever, I need to change this sky, I think. It's not very... doesn't look very good. But the rest seems fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the washroom real quick. Let me just see what it looks like without all these collision shapes. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Mm. just wanna... Dude, why does it do this? Yo, I'm back. What's up? I Oh damn! I created an ensemble for prediction random for. Bruh, what is good? I am trying to make a death animation for my bee. Oh, YouTube this plant. Hello, Pizza Bro. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm trying to make a death animation now. Oh my god, what is happening here? But how is the question? Yep, rip bee indeed. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna listen to some other music. I'm sick of drum bass. But what? Maybe this one. Sure. Okay. Front legs. Hmm. Damn, it's been a while since I worked on this B, so I need to check where I actually position the legs all the time. Okay, now from this to this. Buckle in, guys. It's gonna take a while. I think I am quick break or something. Well, not that long, Ali. Not that long. But yeah, I think we have the last frame of our death animation. I mean, it kind of looks like a dead bee, no? I will go do some core working then. Amazing. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You're thinking about my money. Thank you, dude. But if I put ads in now, I think I will get like 1 cent. Haben oder nicht haben, yes, that is true. That is true. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a small joint and then we're gonna hopefully finish this animation tonight. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So where I need some papes. Are you gonna train in the morning tomorrow? Or are you gonna come in the evening? Or actually, are you even training? Because you said you're sick. Where do you usually go to weightlifting? Because you don't go at the gym, eh? We could weightlift if you want. Either in the gym with Maxime or FitX, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe, dude, I'm also thinking if I should get like a FitX that's a bit closer to me, or like some gym just for weightlifting. Because it is a bit annoying just for weightlifting to go all the way to Kreuzberg for me. Okay, while we wait and I roll this J, maybe I'm gonna put on some Jujutsu video. Yeah, exactly, and no temptation of rolling. But is there even a gym close by? Super fit. What is that? Ah. I mean, it's not that much closer. Or I do EMS training. Oh my god. Fit T9, what is that? Oh. Doesn't look too bad. In Arcaden there's one. Do I have it on Steam yet? The game? No. We're still far away from Steam. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna put this on Steam. I'll probably just leave it for free on itch. Because I'm already publishing the art and stuff. So people can check it out, use it, or download it, I don't think I'm gonna publish this game on Steam. The next game we're actually gonna try to make something, really nice, and then I'm gonna try to put a lot of effort into it, I think. I talked about the game at this video game festival, Keep Driving, to the dev, and he worked on his game for 5 years. So, yeah. I think that's kind of the time span we probably have to look at. Maybe even longer, depending how much time I can invest during the week, because I'm probably not gonna do full time. I might even try to look for a second person just to split the work. It's so much work. Especially sound effects and stuff. I don't know how to make sounds, and to be honest, I'm also not very keen in learning it. So right now, I feel like there's other people who can, do a better job than me. And I'd rather invest my time into pixel art and coding. I mean, 5 years is too long, but the thing is, you gotta always remember he's by himself, right? I can show you the game. And also, he told me pixel art is actually the slowest form of art. But yeah, this is the game. Let's go a bit into the game here, maybe. And yeah, you can see it's I don't know, it's a lot of work to make all this art. I think that's the biggest roadblock. You're also solo dev. I'm working on it all for 7 months. Can you remind me of your game again? I know I asked you this before, but wait. Oh yeah, never mind. I think you linked in Discord, no? Because I remember your game. I think I remember the color theme. It was this dark red, purplish, right? Late to Escape. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah. Late to Escape. That's right. I mean, obviously, there's probably also stuff. For me, I also asked this guy, how did you optimize, the animations and stuff? Because if you look at this, okay, this seat is the same, obviously, but all these little here, all this stuff. Oh my god, it's gotta take so long. Well, every shop, I noticed every shop in the game has a different human and stuff. I'm not even sure if I kind of want to make a pixel art game. I think I really like the pixel art aesthetics, and I feel like their pixel art is kind of timeless, you know, with like graphics, like high definition graphics. They like look a bit outdated at some point, but pixel art I feel like is always on time, right? But yeah, like pixel art is a pretty slow process in general, and I'm not sure how much you can actually speed it up. Also, we gotta think like I do want to make like a game about bees because I'm really into them right now, recently, you know, and I feel like there could also be like an educational value making the game about bees. They are pretty important after all. Ah, damn, we're gonna get another ad in a couple minutes. When the ad hits, I'm gonna go actually on my balcony for like a couple minutes. Okay. And then I'll be back after. This one. Keep driving. It is pretty cool. Like I played it and I played it for like an hour. I was able to play it for like an hour because it was not busy at the end of the event, and it's pretty cool. Like it's more like a relaxed, chill game, you know, like a I don't know, you just like cozy game. But it's pretty nice. Like yeah, it's cool. It's like a round-based game, right? Like you just saw you like kind of select the part of road you want to like drive, and then you have like I don't know 4 minutes of like this driving animation. You're not actually controlling the car. The car just like rides by itself, but you have like these road events that always like show up, and then you have like round-based combat against these road events, and you need to like use your use the usabilities that you have that like fit these markers here. For example, this one I think is like duct tape, and you can use it on the blue things. I don't know. I don't remember what this was, but he could use this item on these two, and they would all go away. Yeah, it is. It was interesting. I was also a bit intrigued at first because it seemed like okay, like what is actually happening in this game, and it's kind of like a unique idea, you know, like this just driving, kind of like I don't know. If you ever did like a road trip in like a car with your friends, or like if you ever hitchhiked, it reminded me of those days, you know, when I was like hitchhiking in the States. And the guy was really nice too. But yeah, he told me a bit like because they didn't market the game until it was like pretty much done, and then I think they paid like I don't know maybe like a few. What did he say like 15K or 20K for marketing the game? But yeah, I think it's already pretty successful. It has like a couple thousand reviews on Steam. For me, I also felt like I could maybe learn a lot from this pixel art. How because like there is a lot going on, but it's still kind of it's not like super overwhelming, right? The UI and stuff. I don't know what I do here. Yeah, it's like a cozy RPG game, I guess, about life on the road. I guess you guys didn't get ads, but I'm gonna go outside real quick for a couple of minutes because ads just hit. I should probably set up like a balcony cam or something. Balcony cam whenever I go outside, we can. So you guys are with me, kind of. It's fucking cold. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Oh. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Get some rest, sleep tight, and then I'll probably see you this week. Ah, by the way, before you go, I don't know if you're still around. I do want to talk to you about this Alex thing maybe one more time. What do you think about it? But not now. Obviously, when I see you next time, I just wanted to let you know what I'm interested in. What you think? Hopefully, he doesn't fucking, I don't know, kill himself. All right. Hmm. Yo, Infirmigo, welcome back. What's up? Dude, thank you. I was hoping for someone to fucking redeem it. I mean, I could have just done it myself, but it's always nice if someone redeems, right? Let's go, let's go. I was starting to get cold. And it's funny, I started to do more. I'm improving, guys. I'm improving. Usually my sets were like 10, now I did 13 now. So we are improving. And I was cold. I was not warmed up, so thank you. $40 in a row? That's hardcore, bro. That's really hardcore. 40 would be sick. I want to do. My goal is like to get like to like 30 maybe. My friends, they're doing like a challenge. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were doing 100 push-ups a day, and you had to record a video and then post it in like your chat. And first day you don't post a video, you're out the group. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I think 30 is actually not so hard. If you like train a bit, should definitely be possible. Yeah, 5 hours. Today's pretty good. Yeah, I'm hoping I can like stream a bit longer, but I think because I was like a bit off for a week, for a bit, I use dumbbells sometimes. I also have dumbbells. I use dumbbells sometimes. My gym workouts are like 2 hours a day. I'm just waiting for June. That's when my cut starts after booking. Ooh. I can raise them 40 at a time, and then my arm says no. Damn, bro. You're at 184, 81 kilos. Dude, I'm almost the same height, but I'm way lighter. I'm like, I think 180 and like 69 kilos. I mean, we can check. Like for Euros, for the competition, I had to cut like a bit to get down to like 60, 67 or 68. Okay, I'm 71 right now, actually, with all my clothing. But yeah, if I can get to like 75, that would be nice. 75, maybe 76. But that's a lot of muscle mass that I need to gain. So it's a long way ahead. Yeah, that's what I think too. 67, 76, I mean, 76, 78. Oh, that's a lot of muscle mass I need to gain. I have like pretty low body fat, I think, just probably because like I do so much jiu-jitsu and biking. 85, boy, you're gonna be jacked when you're 85, bro. Wait, plus you raise the curls, like you curl 40? 40 times? That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. 5 kilo 40 times. Ooh, that's still a lot. I do maybe like 15, but I have 10 kilos, but like maximum 15. I think maybe not even. Probably just 10. I don't know. You worked all this time on your dot files, or for real? I guess you're cleaning up, dude. Like once a year, I think you have to like clean up your whole setup. So you're doing what everyone else is just, procrastinating, I guess. Trying not to do. Maybe we need to go one lower. Oops, wrong one. Thank you, Bliss. It's taking so long though. This is how I sometimes justify my sweets, but sometimes I just don't care and eat sweets anyway. I'm the same. I always tell myself, oh, now I'm gonna fucking work out super hard, but then I just don't. Like, lifting is a bit boring for me, to be honest. Making my GitHub, my Linux config look good. It's just in case shit goes south, I have a template to just run with. Yeah, that's good. I think I also have like some config files in on a GitHub, so whenever I crash my shit or lose my PC, whatever, I'm prepared. Oh my god, bro, what's up? Are you Ash or are you Dawn? You're Dawn, right? What's up, dude? Nice to see you. We're making some pixel art, bro. If I have a deadline for the game. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Ash. That's good. Let me engrave it into my brain. Don't confuse me, Dawn. Do I have a deadline for this game? I don't really have a deadline. No, I wanted to submit it to this game jam, and I did, but like at the game jam there was like no rating period, so no one really played my game. So I was like, okay, what was the point? Now I just kind of want to get something, a couple bosses, you know. I don't know how far I want to take this game. I'm having fun though, so I'm gonna keep going as long as I have fun. And yeah, I'm learning a lot. Like honestly, so far I've been learning like a lot. So what are you doing, Ash? Yeah, I don't think you can do it a lot, bro. To be honest, you shouldn't here. But I appreciate that you check in first. Um, dude, I don't know. Like these transitions are gonna be difficult, I think. Maybe it's fine. It's kind of looking like it's starting to curl, right? Been pretty good, bro. I went to Barcelona 2 weeks ago. I was competing. I lost my fight, but it was still fun. It was a very close fight. Since then, I've been kind of taking it easy, bro. I'm trying to look for a new job because I I know I have this new job, but this new job is kind of fucking up my body, I think, and I need to work way more than expected. So I'm kind of trying to look for alternatives. I don't think it actually makes sense what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna leave it like it was. But yeah, so I'm trying to find a new job, dude. Right now I kind of want to get like a brain dead job that I can do part time. So what I'm trying to do, what my first choice right now, I want to work at Estrel Hotel. Maybe you know it. It's pretty close to my place here at S-Bahn Sonnenallee. So yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know, find like a brain dead job in a hotel probably that I can maybe do some night shifts, because then I might be able to just do 2 nights a week. I feel I used to be pretty active with my last job, now only office home, and it's taking its toll. Yeah, you're pretty far up north. Plus, you're pretty far up north. I'm like really southeast, I guess. But yeah, like I don't really want to code for anyone. I want to just code on my own game. So I don't think I'm gonna get a developer job. So yeah, right now this fucking hotel close to my place would be my first choice. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. You're often in the Ostkreuz for Wöhner, for real? I actually haven't been to Wöhner in a very long time. I used to go there a couple of times when I used to live close to it. I used to live in Friedrichshain, but now I don't actually hang out so much anymore in Friedrichshain. My friends that I used to live with, they all moved to Wedding, so usually we just hang out in Wedding. Or here, obviously, Neukölln is like where I hang out the most. Neukölln and Kreuzberg because I train at Moritzplatz. Is that Earth? Yeah, it is Earth, bro. It's in Berlin. How you been up to? Or like, how are you, Ash? Wait, you have an office job now? Yeah, I don't want to get like a. I can't pronounce this one. Ah, okay, yeah, bro. Don't worry about it. It's fucking this German weird letters. They're so weird. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to work like in office like 5 days a week, but I kind of want to have something brain dead where I don't need to be too physical, you know? Something brain dead, not physical. Something I can do when I'm hurt or something, you know? And preferably only like 2 days a week, maybe three. Like three would also be okay, but I still want to keep streaming, you know? And I'd rather like stream 3 days a week and work two. If I work 3 days a week, I don't think I'll be able to stream more than what I'm doing right now. I would also like some simple job, but I would hate having contact with humans. For me, honestly, I don't mind contact with the humans. I'm actually like, I don't mind it. Bro, so chill. The office building is like one big house, 2 flats, and pretty much every room is an office space. Oh, nice. So it's like a pretty chill office space. Also, what I noticed, like I'm doing this biking job right now, and what I like about it is actually leaving my place for work. Like I used to, you know, like been like working from home like the last I think like 7 years or six or no, actually might be 7 by now. You code 3 days, 6 hours, and I have no pressure whatsoever, fully remote. Yeah, that's like what I actually also did for a bit, but I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed with the coding jobs. I don't know. Literally, I'm minding on my parlor working and watching you stream. Perfect, bro. Perfect. But you're still working now. It's like super late, Ash. But yeah, bro, do it. You can triple box, bro. One screen is fucking the paladin, one screen is work, and one screen is my stream. Ah, USA based company. Oh, perfect, bro. Perfect. You can like scam the fuck out of them then. And you get paid in dollars? Do you get paid in dollars? What kind of dev job you do, please? Seven a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. And 8 times. Ooh. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's why I need to work in the evening. Yeah, yeah. 2 to 8. Dude, why does it keep linking this shit? Data analysis and diagram for university. Okay, nice. Interesting. Yeah, maybe university would also be an option, I guess. Oh, wait, I don't think I was done yet, was I? Oh. How many frames do we want for the death animation? Like 8 max? It's taking so long. But thank God I have you guys keeping me company. I know what you need. What do I need, Ash? What do I need? I guess they had some money left over for random technical jobs. Nice. Okay, let's work on the legs. Besides a hit, some mage or warrior. Bro, I need a druid, bro. What are you talking about? Warrior would be fun too, though. I randomly asked for a job on Mastodon and someone offered that to me. Oh, for real? Damn. Interesting, actually. That's like a pretty nice, easy way to find a job, I guess. But yeah, that's, I guess, how you get jobs nowadays. Eh, what the fuck? Didn't I just change it? Oh, I changed the wrong one again, or what? Ah, never mind. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete this frame. So I'm not done with this one yet. Try it, will boost you. Yeah, maybe. Thing is, like, I'm not really using any social media, I think. And Ash, by the way, I actually don't need a hit because I already smoked just before you showed up. So I'm already blazing. But yeah, like for me, honestly, I was late. I see. Yeah, just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. But in a little bit, we can do another hit. If you want to share what does 420 do for you, it gives me more ideas and I can manage to process in non-high times. For me, honestly, I think for me it's not even giving me so much anymore, but it's kind of like a thing. It's like almost a habit. It like I enjoy also, like when I do like kind of this. I mean, this is also kind of not brain dead, but it's like kind of what do you call it? Meditative, you know? Yeah, it's like making me calm and in this like meditative state. I can just kind of lock in, and in things like this, it actually makes me focus, or like not focus, but it's like, for example, like I guess I could say it distracts me so much into the thing I see, like I fucking zone in, you know? Yeah, calm and steady. Also now I'm actually I could probably like stream for a very long time now, just like this. But yeah, what I was about to say was actually I hope I can get like a job 2 days a week would be optimal. Just 2 days a week, and then I want to keep that. I want to keep doing that until I actually have a game playable, or maybe I can make enough from you know like streaming and stuff. But I don't really want to become a streamer, also, to be honest. I guess it also helps me make my ADHD rainstorm into a river. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that also, that it like kind of chills people out. Like some people, I feel like it's very different for like individual people, I guess. Because for me, for example, it doesn't make me tired, but it like pushes me up more. It all comes down to that druid and join me in Blackmouth. Bro, if I make a druid now, I would probably like be broke and become homeless because I don't want to work. So not yet, Ash, not yet. Once we have an insane game that just sells super good and I'm fucking like super rich, that's when I'm gonna play a lot of World of Warcraft. Okay? Because then I won't need to work in a hotel. But yeah, what I was also about to say, like my friends, or like my friend, like they get paranoid um, when smoking. You had the whole idea of making a brain altering simulator. Oh, bro. Imagine. Imagine some fucking cyberpunk shit. I'm so scared all that stuff's gonna actually become real. Like, what is reality even then? It makes no sense anymore. Yeah, it's not for everyone, yeah. I've been like kind of reducing it recently actually because I also like this joint that I you guys like saw me smoke. Usually I don't smoke any joints right now because I always use this vaporizer and it's like so much better for your lungs and it's like also more like it saves more weed. But now I just wanted to kind of roll the joint. It's like also like a ritual almost, not a ritual, but like you know what I mean. Sometimes you want to take your time, like making food for yourself. Dude, how do I want the legs to be? Like, they're bucked up. You only vape nice, yeah. Your old school joints. Bro, it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of ways to roam, right? It's like in programming. There's a lot of ways to solve the problem. For me, this vaping is just better because like it doesn't fuck up my cardio for jiu-jitsu. Oh, shit, we're gonna get another ad. I'm gonna snooze the ad for a bit, okay? Because we kind of have like a moment going on where we're talking a lot, so. I guess also how I learned it from friends, so it could have happened any other way if I had met different people. I was very critical for any brand altering things like 10 years ago. Yeah, me too. I also was pretty critical of like drugs and stuff back in the days. But now I'm like, I don't know, like I feel like I educated myself pretty well about them, and I think I'm pretty good at dosing. I never like overdose and stuff, so I don't know. I try to do fair use a lot, or like safe use, not fair use, safe use. Oh, maybe I need to go up one here. Or maybe not. If no one gets hurt, it might be fair use. Yeah, well, depends on the drug. But I think there's drugs where a lot of people get hurt. But not the green stuff. Not the green stuff, especially not if it's grown on your own balcony, right? Definitely no one had to suffer there. Oh yeah, you know who started playing with you guys? Tell me. Ah, for real? Oh, Red, man. I haven't talked to that guy in a long time. But I was actually talking to Red for like a little bit, you know, every once in a while. Nice. How has he been? I hope good. Basically, it's time stop for 10 years for him. He's the fucking same. That's funny. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm glad he's fine. Last time I talked to him was a lot of shit going on, I think. Might I DM you on Discord later? Yeah, for sure. Go for it. I try to check my Discord more regularly now, but oh my god. Was he drunk? I don't remember. I don't think he was drunk. No, it was like some. I don't know. They were playing like. I think they were playing with Blackmouth maybe or something, and I was just like having a moment with them, talking a bit. I think we should add these wings here also. If he's sober, he ain't playing. You think? Oh my god, it's actually starting to look like a death animation. I can't believe it. Okay, next frame. Remember the video, always Red always drunk, Ash always high, and Blackmouth always hungry because of high. I'm not sure if I do. I don't remember much from those days, to be honest. It's kind of long ago, and my stoner brain is not memorizing the best anymore, apparently. Afri, send me on Discord. Okay. We might actually squeeze this into 6 frames, this animation, because we're not so far off anymore from the last. Oh, Hanuman. That name also giving me some nostalgia, bro. I wonder how Hanuman is doing. Okay, let's start with the head again. Ah, that's why. Because I clicked this one. Ah, okay. That's why it was linking all the time by default. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Anyways, now we know. So I kind of can't believe there's no linked frames here. Ah, never mind. Probably not, because some transition. Okay, so where were we? These two. I think ads are gonna hit in a little bit. We know each other from World of Warcraft, yeah, please. From a very long time ago. It's super random. But we're holding it down after all these years. I mean, I'm not. They're still playing. Sometimes I pop in though, say hi. I played for a month in like 2014. Nice. Yeah, we played a lot. A lot. Definitely the game I played the most in my life. By far. But that's what you do in university, I guess. You just play video games and, I don't know, just pass the test somehow. It was good times. I don't know. It was just like not very woke, but for me, it might be Factorio Minecraft. Minecraft, I can really see people play long. Factorio, dude, I don't think I've played Factorio, but Factorio is this 2D game, right? Let me just check it out real quick. It's like a this one where you kind of create like blueprints and stuff. It's very deep, okay. But you set up like logistics and like I guess like production chains and stuff. I can see it being very good. Kind of like Terraria also, maybe. It is not called Cractorio for nothing. Oh, for real? Oh shit, I didn't know it was called Cractorio. I'm gonna let this ad run, okay? It starts in 5 minutes, but if I don't let it run, I'm gonna get pre-rolls, so I don't want those. Cractorio, maybe I need to look into this. I mean, it's also kind of pixel art, no? It's also kind of a pixel art game, I feel like. I mean, not really. I mean, oh, no, is it? Nah, okay, it's HD, but it's kind of more, yeah. Decide on whether you still need a life. I also have a lot of gameplay on my YouTube. Oh yeah, true. I can also just check out your YouTube in a bit. Yeah, let's do that. I guess the fastest way to get your YouTube is just by going onto your Twitch profile. Oh my god. I think the rendering is happening in 3D and it just puts it on 2D. Okay. Heard that apparently Hano is playing on this server as well. Oh my god, bro. Corruption revamp. Oh, what? I didn't know you have a character that you run around with. Okay, but it's basic. Okay, please, it's basically like a mining game. You like mine resources and then you just like craft stuff. It's like a crafting game more, right? Farming, crafting is like the main thing. And you like create production chains and stuff, or what? Oh shit. Hold on. The game starts you like you mine things manually and then you automate and research new techs. Okay. Yeah, but you set up pretty much like production chains and like mining, farming stuff. Oh, this is like zoomed out because you're in a car. I want to see how that happens. Or can you like zoom out? Yeah, okay, you can just zoom out. I mean, like not like stepwise, but like fluent or what do you call like? Yeah. Ah, okay. So you have like this huge map with resources. The game has also many hotkeys and quality of life features. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's pretty important, especially if you play it a lot. But how long do you play on like one map? Hundreds of hours of real. But like, okay, because like in this video we only, I guess you cut it, or was it cut? I guess it was cut. Yeah, it must have been cut actually, because after like 20 minutes you already had like some fucking stuff set up and whatnot. Dude, last year when we asked you to come play, if you remember, it was me and Blackmoth only 2 months after we had like 10 core corruption people. Yeah, I mean, it's like always like people kind of come back, right? World of Warcraft is an addiction. It was from a long series. Okay, I see. Let me know, by the way, if you got ads or not, if you can, or if your ad block worked. You didn't see any. Okay, nice. I'm not sure why sometimes you see ads and sometimes they don't. I didn't really understand it, how Twitch handles that. I feel like this head is a bit small actually. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to go. Oh, maybe I just need to go down. Oh, fuck. Cractorio. How much is it? The game? So it's probably pretty cheap, eh? I guess it's kind of old, no? Factorio. $30. Okay. Not too bad. They never go on sale. Ah, for real. I mean, that's fine. They don't want to manipulate people. They know how addictive the game is, or what? That's kind of funny. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was working on this. Oops. This doesn't really look good. Or like if you really want to buy the game now, buy it. Don't wait for a sale. For a lot of other games, I really wait for a sale. When the sale is actually there, I might have lost interest. Ah, yeah, true. No, I'm not gonna buy it now because I'm a bit scared, to be honest. But it's might be a game to keep in mind. I think. There's a free demo. Okay, nice. I could check that out. No, this doesn't look good. First sample in free, just like in schedule. Have you played that game? I haven't played it yet. I've seen like a couple streamers play it, but I never really watched. Dude, how do I make this look nice? I think these need to go here. Maybe I can move this one here. Yeah, that's actually fine. I didn't care enough to put the VODs on YouTube. Ah, okay. But so you actually played on stream also. I mean, it was like, honestly, like I was kind of waiting when that kind of game came out. Like, it was kind of obvious it was gonna happen at some point. Drug culture popping off. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to text my friend. Um, Okay. You roll it! Oh my god. What's up, dude? Did Dash tell you? What's up, dude? Ash told you to come. Oh, nice, man. Oh, what's up, man? Very nice to see you. How you been? How you been? Bro, you know why I'm not playing, bro. If I start playing, bro, I'm gonna like fuck up my whole life, dude. I know better than you guys. Oh. First time you said Ash told me, and it's actually true. I'm good, thank you. How about you? My girlfriend just got home from NYC, so we chilling. Ooh, we're staying up till 9 before work. Oh wow, boy, you gonna stay up all night or what? Your girlfriend got this. You got a new girlfriend, man? I remember last time we spoke, you had like this crazy chick. I'm glad that's over. Ooh, Black Moth also coming in. Wow. Yeah, no worries. I had to plug headphone, nice. Yeah, dude. I'm working on a video game, bro. I started game development a couple months ago. And right now I'm doing a death animation for our Bumblebee. You wanna see the game? I can show you what we have going so far. So this is the video game right now. You can like land on the flowers, you can pollinate them. Yeah. There's like I already implemented like a talent tree, like in World of Warcraft kinda, but like small version. But yeah, you can like level up. When you pollinate, you like level up. I have some nice button effects. This hover effect. I want to implement like a Wikipedia kind of thing where you can see all the flowers that you collected. And what I'm also gonna do, like we're gonna have these flowers, obviously, which we can pollinate, But combat-wise, we are gonna have boss fights. I even have a cutscene here. No, I used to do development for work, but I kind of quit being a programmer for my day job because I wanted to make video games. And I'm enjoying it much more. So yeah, I'm gonna have like a few boss fights. Like this is like a wasp right now, where you need to like avoid the attacks and you need to like dash through some things, and that's gonna do damage. So yeah, right now we're just oh. Boom. Boss dead. Boss dead and nothing else to do now. I like the background. Thank you, man. Like it's my first parallax background that I made. You can still improve. Oh, graffiti, bro. I want to make a graffiti game at some point. I already started actually. I already have like I can show you. It's like it's been a couple months since I worked on this, and it's like very in the beginning. But I have some ideas. I want to make a graffiti game at some point. Icy Tower. Ooh, yeah, dude, I know Icy Tower. I know the game. That's a very old game. Wow. Hold on. I restart. Yeah, because I created some graffiti and pixel art, and we can. Oops. Um, but I don't think like there's much going working in this game yet. Can I even move? I don't know if I can move. Apparently not. Ah, doch, I can. Never mind. Yeah, I can move, but we can't really do anything. But I was like kind of playing around with shaders. Like for example, here what I can do. I can show you. Oh, hold on. Fill. I thought it was in here. Maybe not. Ah, here maybe. Fill. Material, and then here we can actually change the color of our graffiti. You know, pretty neat. We can make it yellow, I guess, or some other color. You know tags and throws? I don't, I think. It's a video game. You talking about this one? It's a profile on Instagram. Ah, okay. Tags and throws. Oh, that was a YouTube I already had open. Ah, okay, never mind. But let's check out this one real quick. Isn't this one in Philadelphia? Yeah, Karma. Yeah, I know this guy. They're skaters. Karma and Boza. But you said they have this one. Yeah, okay, it is, I guess. It's graffiti documentaries. Which is a documentary? Ah, here, this one. Nice. Did I know I have a. There we go. Karma as a girl. Ah, for real? Sick. Yeah, might be. Might be. We should come play WoW casually, bro. You know exactly that does not work. One does not simply play WoW casually, bro. Especially not when you're already an addict. I'm tanking. Can you believe that? I can, bro. Why not? Why shouldn't I? I'm gonna switch to Holy Pala for real. Why, bro? Tanking is more fun than Holy Paladin, I think. Okay, next one. Hmm. Maybe here. In his runs, everyone is tanking except him. Is he tanking on Warrior or on Paladin? That is true, right? A few thousand miles. He's always eating because of the high. Is he still like super hardcore stoner? Dude, how am I actually gonna do this? It's going back again. I think I need to move these here. I don't like this part. What if I move this leg down? Oh, down one. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe not. He's just playing because my Proud Pala is better. Dude, I need to be careful. I can't miss this frame switching. Ah, this also looks kind of weird now. No one really knows what the fuck is going on here, I think. So, how do I do this? How do I make this nice? This front leg is fucking me up. You just played Icy Tower? Nice. Can you play it online? I'd be down to play a round of Icy Tower. Oh. Bubble Trouble? Oh yeah, I remember Bubble Trouble. Of course. Icy Tower. I kinda also wanna play this game right now. This looks kinda sketchy. Dude, where'd you play it? Red. Also, why is it all white? Dude, it looks a bit different. Oh my god, it's different. Dude, this is not the original, bro. This isn't the original. The original looked different. Yeah, like a really small guy. Maybe this? This was it. This was it. I remember this exactly this loading screen. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this was the one I played with my friend on the PC, like really Windows like 98. Like look at the font, guys. Fucking rainbow font. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna bounce to WoW. Sounds good, bro. Have fun. Tell the others I said hi. And enjoy. I'm also gonna head out soon. I'm gonna try to finish maybe this frame or maybe the whole animation. We need like one more frame after this, I think. Dude, this looks so stupid. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Ash. Some work happened on mine as well. I'm doing this with them boys. Yeah, go for it, guys. Go for it. Have fun. I will see you around. And I will hit you up if I decide to play well. Okay. Ooh, this like looks really weird. Okay, I think we only need one more frame. I might need to actually fix this one. Yeah. Oops. All right, last frame, I think, and then we have 6. Okay, it's actually not that many. But maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. Hydrate. That is a very good idea. I'm close to it, Overcan. I need one more frame here and then maybe it's done. It's only 6 frames long, but still gonna take half a second. So this is the last frame I'm gonna try to fix now. I guess we just start with the head again. I will get a bit more frosty gelato. Oh my god, that also sounds great. I think here it's gonna be a bit too late to get stuff, but I also wanna get some food. Okay, so last head transition, I guess. I think the head is the hardest to transition because somehow I need to move this stuff here. See, it already looks weird. It's not food, but it's a snack, and I also kind of want like a ice cream would be nice. Oh, I was actually it kind of looked good. Hold on. Are you watching any TV show at the moment? I am not. No, I am playing Tropico at the moment if I don't hang out on my PC. Oh my god, I keep working in the wrong one. I want to work in this frame. Anyways. I also don't like how this is. Sometimes I watch a bit of anime, but not recently, to be honest. Not recently. Everyone is just at the same time. Which is your favorite anime? My favorite anime, guys. What kind of question? So many. Let me see. Let me just check out, log into my account here. So I'm watching Tower of God sometimes, a little bit. There's like this new fairy tale I'm watching. I'm not really watching Bleach. Okay, these ones I'm actually not really watching. I think just these two. These two are like my favorite, but my favorites I think are these ones. These ones are my favorite. No, like I was watching Bleach like I think on the side, like the hospital, but it's already like 4 years ago. You got it tattooed? Oh damn, bro. Like from I don't know. I just never. It's for me. It's like too long, and if it's like super long, I'm scared to like invest. Because I want to finish it. But it's like so many episodes. This was a very good one, guys. Or this one. You probably know these ones. Here, Fearin. This is a new one. I think this is the from the newer ones that came out. This is my favorite. Oh, holy shit! It's actually very high rated. Okay, well, no surprise. I'm liking it. Or I liked it. This one's pretty good. Jormungand and this one also. You watch them all, yeah, bro. You're a professional, I know. I've seen Darker Than Black also, yeah. Yeah, that one was also pretty good. But it's kind of missing, like, I don't know, like the end and stuff, no? Or maybe I was just a bit confused. It's missing a few more reasons, yeah. It is definitely a weird one. Dude, the head is so deformed. Holy shit. I need to make it slimmer somehow. Peace out, Ash. It's funny, at this video game festival, I actually met like some chick, and created she created like I think like a 3D model of some anime that I watched, and it's like a very underground anime. Like it's very not well known, but it's very good. But I was quite surprised that she's seen it. Okay, I think this is okay. Alright, time for the thorax. Oh, okay, I guess we don't. Okay. Oh, we're actually really close to the end. Really close to finishing this. Last sprint. By the way, did you finish the boss? I did fix the attack that I wanted to do. We have 4 attacks now, or 3. I think 3. No, we have 4. I can show you real quick what we have so far. I think I'm gonna limit the boss's movement a bit more, so hmm. I thought I fixed this one. Can I use ternary operator here? Hold on. How does it fucking stupid. How does it work? So does Bob move on certain position on arena, or is that a random position every time? So it has 2 attacks. It has the dash attack where it's dashes towards the player, and then it has this cascade where it spawns these 2 waves of shockwaves, and it's 4 points. It's the 4 edges, like, you know, this position, this and this one, depending on the map. Yeah, I'm stupid. I think I just did it wrong because I had like position and stuff. I'm assigning it here. But I'm gonna just wrap it in this current boss if check, because then it should work either way. I mean, even here I probably have to do that. Yeah, the boss, it doesn't have any animation set up. I think it's just the picture of the wasp in a different color. Yeah, of the bee. The wasp definitely needs a lot of work still. Oh my god, stream elements. I think I can disable this command now. So old. Oh my god, guys, one more leg. Which I actually barely have to move. So that's great. I think this might already be enough. Yo, Diederik, what's up? It's a bumblebee, this one, for now. How are you? Nice to see a new face. I'm almost done also. We only need to adjust the wings, I think. And then you're done. Just cruising Twitch, looking at people's projects. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're making a bee video game. Looks really cool, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of animations set up. If you're just popping in, I can show you the game real quick if you want, what it looks like so far. So we have a few animations already. We can like fly around. We can land on flowers. We can pollinate them. What else we can? We can dash. We have like a dodge kind of thing. And my plan is to implement a few boss fights. One we kind of already have. It's still bare bones, but yeah, we have something going. Oh, I kind of want to make this attack also a bit bigger. It's kind of small. But yeah, you can see there's still a lot to do. But we're getting there, you know. I'm mainly learning like a lot about pixel art in this game. So also these things are a bit hard to see. It's cool how you have these debug texts. Yeah, they help me out a lot actually. On this game already. Wow, this is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is my third game that I'm building, I think, so far. It started as a jam game, but I think I'm gonna take it a bit further. Yeah. I want to invest a couple more, probably like 1 or 2 more months into this. Have a couple more boss fights, you know. I also want to rework the background, like this thing here. Like it's cool for first, but I want to improve it. Like right now, it kind of looks like a placeholder, you know. Maybe have some better trees or something. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe there's like a different way we could limit the level. What did I change? Okay, I didn't change anything. We're getting there. And now we're actually really close to finishing the death animation. Just this wing, I think, is the last one. Let's try it. And then we can implement it into the game and see what it looks like. Hmm. Moves so much this back wing here. I guess what I need to do also is remove some of these. Hold on, what if I do this? Why is it brighter here? What's going on here? What is going on here? Shit, I probably messed up here actually. Why can I not? Ah. Sorry for the flashbang, guys. But I just need to see these wings without... Okay. Guys, I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it just looks different because of this background here. All right. I think this is it. Whoops. This is it. Let's export this. I'm gonna add this to the game and I think I'm gonna call it and get some food. It's already kind of late, 11. Pretty late. All right, player. I should already have a... Yeah, I already have one here, but what do I actually need? I think I need an animation. Oh, I might need to fix all the animations. I think. Ooh. Oh, actually not. That's okay. Bam, that's fixed. And now animation. Do I have one here? I don't. Frames per second. It's 6 frames long. And it is 14. All right. Finally I can remove this comment here. What I also want to do, I want to apply gravity. So let's do that. okay, hold on. I have chips munchies. Oh, I want some chips too now. Maybe I'll go buy some from Späti. But I don't think I have enough cash. It's looking okay, actually. Thank God I'm collecting all this change. But anyways, before I'm gonna treat myself to some snacks, we're gonna test this out and if it actually works. Because now what should happen is we die and we fall and we run the animation. It's funny how the dash doesn't actually deal damage. And moment of truth, nothing happens. It's looking so much more gamey. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, it's looking actually kind of like something. Do Späti sell things cheap? I mean, they're gonna be like not really cheap, but I can get some chips for fucking like $3 maybe. How are you, Matt? Nice to see you popping in. We're kind of at the end of the stream. Oh my god, I have a lot of viewers also, actually. Or I had, never mind. Okay, so this, hold on. Hmm. Greater than 0. Okay, it's actually current HP. Makes sense. Yes, I know why. Because I am a noob. Alright, this is it. This is the try. Now we're actually gonna die. It is time. Kill me. Kill me, please. It worked. It fucking worked. But the camera was not following, actually. Because the camera, I think... Wait, it never follows when... Oh. Ah, well, never mind. It can't follow because... Or can it? Let's see. Okay, it does follow. Never mind, it does follow. It does follow. Okay, nice. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. I guess you sticked around. I'm glad. I'm happy. But yeah, okay, nice. We can actually die in the game now. Awesome. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna export this real quick and put it on itch and also commit all our changes. And then I really wanna... What did I do here? I didn't do nothing. I enjoy the vibe of smaller channels. Yeah, me too, actually, me too. I used to watch like, you know, just some bigger streamers or like mainly like Elden Ring streamers, but now I'm really into watching like the smaller streamers. They're like more, they feel real, you know, somehow. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really into bumblebees. That's why I'm making this game. Or bees in general, but bumblebees especially. Hold on. Actually, what I need to do... I don't think I did this yet. Yeah, they're authentic, really. Exactly. They are. Alright. Perfect. Also, I think we can close a couple more tickets while this game loads up. We did this one. Remove this one. This one can also close down. I don't think I will do this. Where gi push-ups and curls and hydrate. Okay, Matt, okay. Okay. 1 second. Oh, dude, I think my gi is actually in the laundry. But I can put it on for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna do all that stuff really quick. Smelly gi even better. You know what? I'm gonna do all the push-ups and stuff in the gi. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, gi is on. Gi is on. And I can't obviously. Oh, the belt is wet. The belt is a little wet. A gi, this is a gi. The fucking judo or jujitsu suit. Oh, bro. That's a suck. Or whatever. It's just a belt. I can smell you from here. Yeah, these martial arts clothing, yeah. Matt is right. Where are my dumbbells, bro? Ah, they're right here. Okay. Some weightlifting to finish off stream. In the gi. I must look fucking so ridiculous. That's so funny. I wish Ali could see this. I think I need to clip it and send it to him. Oh. Okay, come on, one more. Oh. Okay, 2 more. Thank you, Matt. That was fun. Also, how's your knee? My knees today is much better. Yesterday I was hurting a bit, and on the weekend it was hurting, but I think it's because I trained a lot. And yeah, I had to bike a lot. Not like crazy amount, but I had to bike around the city to get to some events that I wanted to go, you know. Okay, guys, let's see who we can raid out. Guy wears some shades of tech swords. Nah. Oh, hypnotic, just starting. Are you ever gonna hear? Dude, I was taking it slow. I was just drilling. I didn't like roll hard, but yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely need to somehow take a break. For you guys, I think I'm gonna raid cricket tonight. I haven't raided cricket in a while. And this guy helped me try borage. Borage helps for recovery. What is this? Ooh. Oh, dude, this grows here everywhere. Are you talking about this, Diederik? Dude, I saw this. It's blooming right now. This flower. Really? This helps for recovery? Dude, I'm gonna collect this then when I see it. Yeah, because this grows everywhere. You can make pool teas with it. Okay, good to know, man. Thank you. Yeah, I will actually. Uh, oh my god. Oh my god, this is what I need. Because we also have like a lot of skin infections. Arthritis. What is this? Is this like a joint pain? This is joint pain, no? Oh my god, that's so crazy. Because it's everywhere. This flower. It's everywhere. I was wondering if bees like it, but I didn't see any bumblebees or bees on it yet. But it's kind of cold here for the normal bees. I only saw bees like once, I think, this year. Bumblebees are already out, but yes, joint pain and or bone weakness. Oh my god, Didrik, you're fucking killing it. Thank you so much, because I actually like it might help, yeah, with my recovery. Because we have a lot of joint pain with jiu-jitsu people, you know. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm really ready to eat something, so I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid cricket. And yeah, but I'm gonna stream again on Wednesday, and it would be lovely to see you guys again. But yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. I had a lot of fun. So thank you very much, and bye.